Something wrong with your timetable. Then how come which subject you have now? English. तो फिर अब क्या करें? English करें. Study work with you on what has been done as per determinant is done. Subject for the is done. After that, done. That is done. That is not done. Tenses is done. Then road mark is done. Monday hand is done. Lost child, yes. The adventures of Toto, yes. And anything that I missed? Sound of music is in process, no? First part is done. So the second part is the second part, and we start with speech. So you have two classes, no? We start off with reported speech, and then maybe we need the next class also part of the next class for the reported speech. Part of this class. No, equal geography I will not take now. It will be some other. So when it is in English, then they be some other. Tell me how you are being doing your work. Show me your notebook. These questions are from where? Yeah, from the notebook or unless. Yeah. Then is it Samitra Shikhar. Hi, Samitra.
Hello, ma'am.
I'm Rakhi, your English teacher. There have been some changes in the scheduling, so I'll be teaching you English. Okay. So, direct indirect speech. Now, indirect, are you aware of your syllabus first of all? Yes. Open your moments. Open your moments. Mark in that. So mark the lost child, the adventures of Toto, Ishwaran the storyteller, in the kingdom of fools, the happy prince, the last week. Okay, so that chapter 6, Settling the Storm. That's not good. The last week, houses on the home, the beggar. Okay, so chapter 9, that is not there. The accidental fools. There are your things. And the other book, Behind. The fun they had, First, I'm telling you all the chapters. Okay, the sound of music, the little girl, a truly beautiful mind, the snake and the mirror, my childhood, reach for the top, Kathmandu, if I were you. Okay. So chapter which one you don't have? 7 and 9. Poems mark. The road not taken. Wind. Rain on the roof. The lake isle of ministry. A legend. No men. On killing or slumbered in my spirits. Okay. So which poems are not there? Right and govern. So the same units, okay, right? So 7 chapter and 7 poems, and 9 chapter and 9 poems. Write down your grammar part somewhere. Maybe you also write it in your notebooks that you are using. Yes, your notebook. Write it in your notebooks. Tenses, modals, subject verb concord, reported speech, and under reported speech you have commands and requests, statements, questions. And determiners. Okay, determiners also. Then descriptive paragraph writing. Descriptive paragraph writing. 100 to 120 words. 5 marks. Then diary entry / story. Okay, means you will get the option. So diary entry / story. 100 to 120 words. 5 marks. And all these things, these grammar topics that I said, that will be through gap filling, editing, transformation exercises. Okay, editing you know, correct, incorrect, that. Fine. You will have questions that are of 3 marks, and you will also, the last question will be of 6 marks. Then you will have to write 1 out of 2 long answer right questions. Okay, that will be a 6-mark question. Write that. So now we should start with direct indirect speech or reported speech. What is reported speech? What is reported speech? Tell me. Or direct indirect. What is it? Yes. Direct speech means the words that are spoken directly by the speaker. Like Rakhi ma'am said, where are you going? So how will you change that to indirect speech? Where I was going. So there will be some changes in that. Okay, say your sentence. What did I say? Rakhi ma'am asked, where are you going? Okay, you have inverted commas, so you can put a single or a double. Okay, how will you change this? Rakhi ma'am asked, where I was going. So there are quite a few changes that take place. What are the changes that have taken place? No, over here it's not written me. So she could have asked anyone. Asked that you should not say. Asked that is never said. You can say said that. Okay, if it's not an interrogation. This one child will not come. Ramesh. Okay. See, if it's a regular sentence. She said to him, we are going to the market tomorrow. How would you change this? She said that way. She said to him that they are going to the market. Are going will change to will be going the next day. Okay. So here we are making changes here. Here we add a that in this case. If it's an interrogation, we will never say ask that. Okay. What other changes took place here? Pronoun has changed. And the formation of the question has changed. You won't say where was I going. You'll say where I was going because the interrogation has to be removed. It doesn't have to be a question. Okay. So in your syllabus, you have commands and requests. Commands and requests are what type of sentences? Yes, what type of sentences are imperative? Where you are commanding, you're ordering, or you are requesting. Then you have statements, which are regular sentences like these. Okay. So there are changes. Now here for tomorrow, what did it change to? The next day. There was a change in the tense. Correct? And we added that. There is a change in pronoun. So there are many changes that take place which we need to look up and questions. Okay. So first, write down your topic. Textbooks are not gone. There's nothing I can do now. One note are 100% complete. Next week, whatever is there, see that it's complete. If yeah, otherwise that person to call your parents and ask them if it's that you come. That was rest of you also whatever something like late, something technical, whatever you want to stop on. See that it's okay, so write down punctuation rules. First, inverted commas are excluded. Inverted commas are excluded. Question mark is converted to a full stop. Question mark is converted to a full stop. Exclamation mark is silenced. Exclamation mark. Question mark is converted to a full stop. What we did here, there's a question mark here, and when we changed it to a full stop. Exclamation mark is silenced. Exclamation mark is silenced means the an exclamatory sentence, when we change it to indirect speech, the exclamation mark turns into a full stop. Give a sentence, give an exclamatory sentence. So we change it. She said how beautiful the rain is. So how beautiful the rain is, followed by exclamation mark, right? She said how beautiful the rain is. How will you change this? She exclaimed with joy that the rain was. She exclaimed with joy that The rain was beautiful. Full stop. So what has happened? The exclamation mark has gone. And we won't say she exclaimed with joy that how beautiful the rain is. Okay, the entire formation changes. So exclamation mark is silenced. Comma in some cases is used. Comma in some cases is used. Okay, I'll give you one example for each. First one, right? Alex said, I am quite good here. How will you write it? Alex said, I am quite good here. Second sentence. Okay, leave a line here for you to write the answer with a pencil. Okay, with a pencil so that your mistakes can be rectified. Mark said, how old is your puppy? Don't you write it with your pen, with a pencil. Third sentence. Alex said to bring. Such a cool day it is. And the next sentence. Alex said, I am the winner and appear tomorrow. Write your sentences. Write your answers. Write with a pencil. Not writing in any book. Okay, so I'm going to see for another week. I'm going to question for the focus my side to your parents, or I will give an answer to. I will ask the staff downstairs to home. You're writing in which book? Which? Have you done it? Sarmitra, have you written the answers?
Ma'am, I'm writing.
Okay. Okay, so first one, what did you all write? Alex said, I am quite good here. What did you all write? He, you have to see every word.
He was quite good there.
Yes. Alex said that he was quite good there. So what have we done? We have added a that over here. Pronoun has changed. Tense has changed. And this here has changed to there. These words also I will give you what changes to what. So write down. Alex said that. And what else has happened? Your punctuation marks have gone. He was quite good there. Next, Mark said, how old is your puppy? You said that. Ask that won't come. So that won't come. Formation will change. How old the puppy won't say because he's not asking how old is the puppy. How old was my puppy won't come. How old my puppy was. Because we are changing it to a sentence. So Mark asked how old my puppy was. Good. So what are the changes? Said changed to asked. Know that. Okay, don't forget that. Know that. How old is changes to was, and there is an inversion in the case of a question. Okay, your changes to my. So the pronoun has changed. What is the pronoun? What? Words that are used instead of nouns. Okay. My, yours, his, they, them. Okay. What are the different parts of speech? Starting with noun, pronoun, adjective connected to the noun. What is an adjective? Describes a noun. Then verb, adverb, conjunction, preposition. What is preposition? Like under, above, on, this, that. And last one is interjection. Those are the exclamatory sentences. Okay. So noun, pronoun, adjective, verb. Noun, pronoun, adjective are connected. Verb, adverb are connected. What is an adverb? Is tells you more about the verb. Verb is dance. Adverb is gracefully. She danced gracefully. How did she dance? Gracefully. So that's an adverb. And then the others, conjunction, interjection, preposition are set. Conjunction you all know very well. Joining two words or two sentences together. So here what we did, we changed the pronoun. Next sentence. What will your answer be? Alex said, "Hooray, such a cool day it is." Alex exclaimed. Whenever it's an exclamatory sentence, you will write exclaimed with joy, exclaimed with grief, exclaimed with sadness. exclaimed with wonder. So Alex exclaimed with joy that it was a cool day. Hmm? So your sentence will be, how many got this right? Can we write that? No, you cannot write, means here. You cannot write today because here he is not said today. And even if he would have said today here would have been, it would have been that day. Hmm? Exclaimed with joy that it was a cool day. So what was that point we did, that the exclamatory mark gets silenced. So here the exclamatory mark is going silent and you're writing the full stop. If you put an exclamation mark here, even if all this is correct, your entire sentence would be wrong. Then you cannot say that I wrote the entire sentence correctly, only the exclamation mark I wrote wrong. It's like a maths answer. If your maths answer is 3, 5, 7, 9, and here instead of 7 you write 8, you can't say only instead of the 7 I wrote an 8, so I should get it. Wrong is wrong. Okay. So next one. Alex said, I, who am the winner, shall appear tomorrow. What will you say? Who was the winner should appear the next day. So Alex shall changes to should. Okay, so Alex said that he who was the winner should appear the next day. So basically what are we saying? Every word we are seeing and making changes accordingly, keeping the same orders. Huh? See here it was tomorrow. So tomorrow changes the to the next day. Okay, so here the commas have been retained. Here it's not like this where we have removed the commas. Here where it's required, because as per the sentence, there's a need to put the comma, so the comma will be retained. Okay. Then next point right now. Use of conjunction that. Use of conjunction that, and that you write like this in inverted commas. Use of conjunction that. Yeah, okay. Next point. These 4 points I gave you. Now the next point. Use of conjunction that. Write down conjunction that. Conjunction that. How will you write in? Conjunction that. Okay, like this. Okay, with the inverted commas over here. So conjunction that is placed between the reported verb and the reporting speech, comma, However, HOWEVER, one word, however, comma, in question sentences, comma, it is replaced with asked, comma, inquired, INQUIRED, etc. Okay, and know that in interrogation. Okay, don't forget. Next point, write down. Leave a line and write change in pronouns. Change in pronouns. Right? It's one sentence. She said, I am quite fine here. She said, I am quite fine here. What will this change to?
He said that he was quite fine there.
There, correct. She said that she was quite fine there. Be careful with this spelling of quite. Don't write Q-U-I-E-T. What is Q-U-I-E-T and Q-U-I-T? Q-U-I-E-T and Q-U-I-T. Q-U-I-T. Q-U-I-E-T means quiet. And Q-U-I-T is this, very. So don't write the wrong spelling. So here, what was the point of change in pronoun? So here you will write this sentence and underline this. Done? Next, there is a table, tense changes. Write down. Tense changes and make make two columns, draw a line in the center. Tenses, you'll have done tenses. Tell me, I'll give you a verb. Verb is dance. What is the present perfect of dance? Yours, yeah? No. ING will have in all continuous forms. So, she, if it's a singular, what would it be? Present perfect. She has danced. What will it be? Has danced. Is means you are getting to the continuous form, the present continuous. Present continuous would have been is dancing. Simple past.
She
Danced. She danced. Past perfect.
He had danced.
She
Had
had danced. Present perfect continuous. She
he has been dancing.
Has
Was
been-
once.
has been dancing. Past perfect continuous.
We have had.
Have had, what are you saying?
Had been.
She had been dancing. Okay, so it's like a combination of continuous. So you will have the ing, and it is present. So you have has. It is past. So you have had. Okay. So tense changes that take place from direct to indirect speech. First column write direct speech, second column write indirect speech. Here you write simple present changes to simple past. Sentence. She said, it's cold. What will this change to?
He said that it was cold.
Well, she said that it was cold. Next, now I'll give you all these sentences only, and I'll give you the tense for this. Okay, sentence you are three. Present continuous. Changes to past continuous. Don't discuss or give out the answers. She said, I am teaching English online. This answer you write. Present perfect changes to past perfect. She said, okay, meaning I do okay, back from the way. So you have to write. Take a break. Done writing more. Answers you can write later if you decide.
Why is there an important? It's cold.
It's why is there an apostrophe in it's called? Why is there an apostrophe in it's called? What is the difference between it's and it's? Ah, yes. Then we need to say it is. We'll say we'll use this. And it still this is the possessive form. Sentence. It's hard. It's huh? Mine. No, it's mine. It is mine. Uh, so if it's like, I mean, what is coming to my mind right now is the tail of the dog. So the tail is its of the dog. Okay. The tail of the dog. So the tail is its belonging to the dog. Chalo. वैन वाले को बोलो ना इसलिए रोज रोज आने का कैसे चलेगा मिस होता है ना पिक्चर अच्छे से एक्सक्यूज मी रोहन तो आप टेक्स्ट बुक या कोई बुक नहीं लेके आए इंग्लिश पर इसमें भी नहीं लाए हैं आप भी नहीं लाए हाँ पता नहीं है कि आगे दो क्लास ये इधर लिख रहा था ये फिर उसको बोला कभी फिर इधर लिखा ये फ्रेश का बुक और है इंग्लिश का हाँ ये अभी जो मैंने दिया वो है अभी इसके पहले सो योर ओनली लड़की कंप्लीट है बाकी उन्होंने कुछ कुछ किया है लेकिन कंप्लीट नहीं हर एक बुक के पीछे पीछे लिखेगा तो बीच में लिखा अभी वो ही करेंगे नेक्स्ट टाइम नहीं होगा अच्छा लेकिन हम लोगों का सॉल्व करते हैं पर नेक्स्ट डे को इंग्लिश के लिए और बैक पैक करके दे दी अभी ये छोटा ही है इसमें इवन लास्ट टाइम आई रिमेंबर ज्योग्राफी का तो क्लास था ना तभी भी क्लास खत्म हुआ मैंने कुछ बोला था इनको कंप्लीट करो ये नहीं किया आया है कि इसको इसको एक्चुअली पढ़ता अच्छा है मार्क्स बट इससे जो मार्क्स कटते हैं आई थिंक बिकॉज ऑफ दिस केयरलेस है ही डजंट लाइक राइटिंग देखो लिखा भी तो है तो कैसे आधा पेंसिल में हैंडराइटिंग तो समझता है दैट ही इज वन ऑफ दोस हु डज नॉट लाइक टू राइट लेकिन इनके एग्जाम अनफॉर्चुनेटली रिटन नहीं रहते हैं ओरल होता तो कोई बात नहीं मार्क्स मिल जाते बट रिटन नहीं रहते तो फिर करना ही पड़ेगा ना ये वैसे नहीं है और you are coming late and without book it's not a formality to come in the classes पैसे खर्च किए हैं ना तो मैसेज के लिए तो उससे कुछ गेन तो हो जाएगा पढ़ाई में किताब नहीं रहेगा तो फिर कैसे होएगा Now better keep your work completed, all of you. See, whether you like or don't like, there's no choice. Your exam is going to be a rigid one. If you don't write your handwriting, you will keep the bad. And usually those who don't like writing their handwriting is bad because you're not taking the English. I don't want to see others' books. Next week, see that whatever you have done till now, even if you have started a page, there's not much, right? But that you cannot do. Okay. So, what is the answer to this? She said
that she was teaching English on that.
correct. Have you written the same answer? Did you also write? Did you write? Okay, write it. Will I writing or what now? And we need such a mess. Huh? Write in a new one and we need that. You know the answer? Yes. What is it? Please write. These sentences. Turn. Got it. So she said that she was teaching English online. What will it be? She said that she was teaching English online. So am teaching or is teaching changes to was teaching. So present continuous change to past continuous. क्या हो गया? Write the complete sentence. She said that she was teaching English online. Next sentence. Present perfect. Which is the present perfect tense here in this sentence? She said, yes, I've been. So have been on the web since 1999. So what will this change to? Yes. So I have been will change to. It will change. You can change it to she had been or she'd been. That's the contraction. Okay. Wrote the sentence. Preferably write she'd been. Since here they've given the contraction. Okay. So you write she'd been. Sanmitra, are you getting it?
Yes, ma'am.
Next, write down present perfect continuous. Present perfect continuous. Changes to past perfect continuous. She said, I've been teaching English for 7 years. What's the sentence? She said, I've been teaching in years. What will this change to?
She said that she had been teaching for 7 years.
Yes, or she'd been teaching. So have been teaching is your present perfect continuous. So that will change to she had been teaching or she'd been teaching. Okay, and add the that. She said that. So that's present perfect continuous. Simple past. Changes to past perfect. She said, I taught online yesterday. So taught is simple past. What will it change to?
She said that she had taught online the day.
Very good. She said that, and I'm happy you changed this also. Now let someone else give answer. Huh? We'll give others also a chance. Huh? She said that she had taught online the day before. Okay, so your yesterday changes to the day before, and had taught is the past perfect tense. Past continuous changes to past perfect continuous. She said the lesson had already started when he arrived. No, I meant continuous. Just she said I was teaching earlier. She said I was teaching earlier. What will this change to? She said that she had been teaching earlier. So here it will change to had been teaching. So was teaching is the past continuous and had been teaching is the past perfect continuous. Okay. Next, past perfect remains past perfect, no change. She said the lesson had already started when he arrived. She said the lesson had already started when he arrived. Where is the past perfect tense here?
And
Had and verb. Yes, had started. So what will this change to, girls? One of your tell now. She said that the had already started when he arrived. Everything will be the same. Only you'll add a that. Okay. So you will add the that, and everything else is the same. She said that the lesson, and I hope this T you all are writing small, not a capital. In the entire speech. Next is past perfect continuous. This remains the same. Past perfect continuous. She said she'd already been watching 4-5 minutes. What happened, girls? What will this change to? Been teaching same thing. She said only that will come. Okay. Everything else will be the same. Even the sheet will remain the same. She said that she'd already been for 5 minutes. You come sit this side. I can't even see what you're doing, and you're not writing the answers also. Huh? No, write fully. So what is it? You're getting time, no? There are two more important tables that I need to give you all. Write down on the top place and time. Place and time, and then write direct speech and indirect. Right? Place and time. Again, make two columns. Right. Direct speech and direct speech. You write full, no shortcuts, huh? And yours, I want to see your book tomorrow, next class. Even yours. करना पड़ेगा. Okay. So write down. Under direct speech, write today. Today. Changes to
This day.
that day. Today changes to that day. What? Now, write down over there. Now changes to then. Or at the moment. At the moment. Good. You tell. Yesterday changes to the day before. Yesterday changes to the day before. The previous day also will be. The day before or the previous day also will be. Either of them. Last week,
The week before.
the week before.
And previous week.
Yes, again like day you can write that. Previous. Next year. Next year.
Coming year.
The following year. No. The following year. Upcoming year. Next year. The following year. Tomorrow
The next day.
or the following year. The following year. Tomorrow, the next day, or the following day. Here, there. Here, there. This, that. These, those. Tonight, that man. Then write down tense changes. Okay, the same thing you continue and you write tense changes. These are basically models. Which are models? What are models? Can, should, shall, should, will, might, ought to. These are all models. Okay. So write down direct speech, will, would. Will changes to would. Can, would. Have to, had to. Must remains must. No change. Must. Then might. May or might changes to might. Okay. May or might. May, might. Might, which means if it is might, it will remain the same. If it's may, it will change to might. Should change to shall changes to should. So should remains should. Should. And ought to, there's only one, so write on the previous page at the bottom. One last one. So ought to changes to ought to. Ought to means what? Huh? It's another way of saying that you should. It's your duty. You ought to bring your books to class. Ought to. Ought to. Okay. Now there is more for direct indirect speech. What I have done with you all is you can say just the introductory part. We still have to deal with these and these. Okay. So we'll take that up in the next class so that it doesn't get too monotonous doing the same thing over and over. We can highlight we will do this. Workbook नहीं आता है समझ सकते हैं वो नहीं what about the textbook? Okay, Sanmitra, we will continue with this in the next class.
Okay, ma'am.
And now we move on to sound of music. What happened, girls? What's it? What is the course? See, bag only, I guess. What is that? What are you carrying? Tiffin. Yeah. So next time I will tell Sujit ma'am, if the I card is such that the other things also will be a part of the I card. To check everything for him. Okay, other than UPI. Pen, but there's no book. अच्छा, part of pen that too. This नहीं करना है. This नहीं करना है part of pen. देखिए.
No, somebody.
Fine, which book? Get that.
Then,
Book. I don't know if it's right. Sorry, book. That is what you are writing, reading, then you are writing.
Yeah.
Comment. Your bag. Yours also. Bag is heavier than the things that are inside it. Huh? You also having a pen but no book. Having this textbook but not that big. The Shehnai of Bismillah Khan. Who is Bismillah Khan? Shehnai, very famous Shehnai here, she's one for Bharat Ratna and all the top prestigious awards. So this is the story where they are saying that the Emperor Aurangzeb, you know what is there in the story? In his court now earlier and during those days, they used to play the Kundi. You know what the Kundi is? The snake charmers use, no? The nagging sound. Huh? So that used to sound very irritating to the viewers. You don't know how the sound is. It's not pleasing to the ear. There how the Shehnai, when the Shehnai played, generally during weddings and all, it's like there's a good feel and nice soft music and the melodious music. So he certainly would people playing the fully over during those days. The Shehnai had not played this stuff. So then there was a barber. Okay, he thought of some kind of barber. Nine. Okay, what? Nine. A nine, a barber. Okay. Huh? So there was a barber. So he out of some pipe like thing got out of nature. He made some 7 holes in it. And he changed the form, of the kundi and different, a little broader than the kundi and like a tube. The picture is there. See the kundi now it is like a corn shell and the Shehnai is like a pipe. So he made something like that. He made holes in it and how they play, they cover one hole and gets one tube. So then he started playing it that way, which Aurangzeb liked. He liked that music. So that's why then he started allowing, and that's how the Shehnai also got its name. Shehnai means the emperor, Shah, and Nai means the Babur, because he created it. So that's how it got the name Shehnai. Okay. And then there are other things also that we speak about his experience, what else he did, and his love for the country, and so on and so forth. Okay. He has won the Bharat Ratna, Padma Shri, Padma Vibhushan, and many other awards. But these are the main three awards that he has won. Born in 1916 in Bihar and he died in 2006 in Varanasi. Okay. You must not be able to see anymore. Okay, you have your textbook, Sanmitra?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. We'll read the chapter now. Emperor Aurangzeb banned the playing of a musical instrument called pungi in the royal residence, for it had a shrill, unpleasant sound. I need you with a book, yaar. So ऐसे ही बैठना. You all have to. I recording. फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता है लोग. Next time you see that you're getting your books. Okay. So it had a very shrill, unpleasant sound. Unpleasant means what? Enjoyable to hear. Shrill means very sharp, irritating sound. So pungi became the generic name for the reeded noisemakers. Reeded, see, wind instruments which have reeds like the flute, the clarinet, etc., which are made out of some kind of plants like bamboo types, okay, like a pipe. Few had thought that it would one day be revived. Revived means again brought back to life. A barber of a family of professional musicians who had access to the royal palace decided to improve the tonal quality of the pungi. So what he decided? I will improve upon the tonal quality. Tonal is the sound that comes, okay, of the pungi. He chose a pipe with a natural hollow stem that was longer and broader than the pungi. He made 7 holes on the body of the pipe. When he played on it, closing and opening some of these holes, soft and melodious sounds were produced. So what did he do? क्या किया उसने? He made, yes, a hollow pipe, 7 holes, and when he was closing and opening each hole, there was a different melody scheme that was being played. He played the instrument before royalty and everyone was impressed. The instrument, so different from the pungi, had to be given a new name. As the story goes, since it was first played in the Shah's chamber and was played by a Nani, Nani is Babur, the instrument was named the Shehnai. The sound of the Shehnai began to be considered auspicious. Auspicious means something that was good, pleasant, thought with, listened to with pleasure, with good feeling. Okay, like in marriages, it's an auspicious occasion. So it was considered to be very auspicious. And for this reason, it is still played in temples as an indispensable component. What happened? To comment dialogue within your mass. So, and for this reason, it is still played in temples and is an indispensable component of any North Indian wedding. Indispensable means irreplaceable. Write down in your books, don't keep your pencils and keep writing the meanings. Then there will be other words, so that time we will understand it. Might be words which are not there. So many things you have when you're still searching for a pencil.
Yes, please.
Yeah, indispensable means what? Means if it is something that one cannot do without. Indispensable component of any North Indian wedding. In the past, the Shehnai was part of the noble or traditional ensemble of 9 instruments found at royal courts. Noble, so 9. So there used to be 9 instruments where in the court these people must be playing all those instruments to make one kind of a melody. So Shehnai was one of those. Till recently, it was used only in temples and weddings. The credit for bringing this instrument onto the classical stage goes to Ustad Bismillah Khan. As a 5-year-old, Bismillah Khan played Gilli Danda near a pond. Gilli Danda, you know what it is? You don't know? Explain what it is. Yeah. You have to, huh? You have one wooden small thing and then you have a long stick like thing and you have to hit that and that flies and you have to hit that stick with your long stick. Something like she said, like cricket, but then a cricket bat is thick and this is a small thing. Even children than hockey. So, okay, so as a 5-year-old, Bismillah Khan played Gilli Danda near a pond in the ancient estate of Lucknow in Bihar. That's why he was born. He would regularly go to the nearby Bihari temple to sing the Bhojpuri Chaita. Okay, Chaita is a semi-classical song, right now. Semi-classical songs. Not his word, Chaita are semi-classical songs. Okay, so he used to sing that at the temple. At the end of which he would earn a big laddu, weighing 1.25 kgs, a prize given by the local Maharaj. Okay, this happened 80 years ago, and the little boy has traveled. And interchange your places. Interchange your places. Not तुम लोग दोनों नहीं, she and the girl in front. Interchange. What was the interchange की बात करोगे तो समझेंगे. हाँ. Fast. Come back later. Okay, if you don't make a bad sale, just there. Okay. So as a 5-year-old Chaita, so what he used to get? He used to get from the priest, what he used to get? 1.25 kgs blood group. So he'll be very happy with this. This happened 80 years ago, and the little boy has traveled far to earn the highest civilian award in India, the Bharat Ratna. Born on 21st March 1916, underline 21st March 1916, Bismillah belongs to a well-known family of musicians from Bihar. His grandfather, Rasul Bakstan, was the Shahnan Nawaz of the Bhojpuri King's court. His father, Paigambar Bux, and other paternal ancestors, paternity is written over there, ancestors of the fathers, like your chacha's side, your father's side, and the other paternal ancestors were also great Shahnai players. The young boy took to music early in life. Took to music means he started playing music early in life. At the age of 3, when his mother took him to his maternal uncle's house, maternal mama's, mother's brother, his maternal uncle's house in Banaras, now Varanasi, Bismillah was fascinated watching his uncles practice the Shahnan. Soon Bismillah started accompanying his uncle Ali Bux to the Vishnu temple of Banaras, underline Vishnu temple of Banaras, where Bux was employed to play the Shahnan. What was his uncle's job there at the temple? He used to be playing the Shahnan. Ali Bux would play the Shahnan and Bismillah would sit captivated for hours on end. Captivated?
Isolated. Isolated.
Not isolated. Captivated is he used to be in full attention over there. Stupefied. Like it used to attract him. So captivated for hours on end. Slowly, he started getting lessons in playing the instrument and would sit practicing throughout the day. For years to come, the temple of Balaji and Mangala Maya, underline that, Mangala Maya and Balaji, and the banks of the Ganga became the young apprentice's favorite haunts where he could practice in solitude. Apprentice, a person who is just learning a skill. Write down. Not there, no? Write down. A person who is just learning a skill. Beginner. Beginner of what? Who? For how will you say it? A person just learning a new skill. Right on the side, there's place in the right hand corner. Okay, so young apprentices favorite haunts where he could practice in solitude. Solitude means? Yeah, alone, in isolation. The flowing waters of the Ganga inspired him to improvise and invent ragas that were earlier considered to be beyond the range of the Shehnai. So he learned to play different ragas on the Shehnai, which were earlier not possible because of his extreme practice. At the age of 14, Bismillah accompanied his uncle to the Allahabad Music Conference. At the time, where did he go with him? Allahabad Music Conference. At the end of his recital, Ustad Fayyaz Khan patted the young boy's back and said, "Work hard and you shall make it." What was he told? Work hard and you shall make it, because he saw the capability. With the opening of the All India Radio in Lucknow in 1938, came Bismillah's big break. All India Radio is what? Yeah. Like how the FM radio is, like that during those days, you had the AIR, All India Radio. So that's when came his first break. He soon became an often heard Shehnai player on radio. When India gained independence on 15 August 1947, Bismillah Khan became the first Indian to lead the nation with his Shehnai. When India gained independence during those celebrations, he poured his heart out into Rag Kafi. Okay, that's one of the rags that's played. Okay, that's the name. Rag is a song. Like a classical song is known as the raga, the rag. And rag Kafi is one of those songs. In Rag Kafi from the Red Fort to an audience which included Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru, who later gave his famous Tryst with Destiny speech. And that's his famous speech, Tryst with Destiny. Do you know about it? He spoke, Jawaharlal Nehru spoke these words during the independence on that theme. Okay, so that is a famous speech known as Tryst with Destiny. So at that time he played the Shannon. Now, so do you know? If you can possibly go later, that's fine. Uncontrollably, go. You can. So, Bismillah Khan has given many memorable performances both in India and abroad. His first trip abroad was to Afghanistan, where King Zahir Shah was so taken in by the maestro. Taken in by the maestro means so impressed. He was attracted to his music. He was more so impressed by his music. Okay, by the maestro. Maestro, write down distinguished performer of classical music. तो एक तरफ देखो तभी लिखोगे यूज एंड राइट maestro distinguished performer of classical music. Okay, he was so impressed by the maestro that he gifted him priceless Persian carpets and other souvenirs. The king of Afghanistan was not the only one to be fascinated with Bismillah's music. Film director Vijay Bhatt was so impressed. Distinguished performer of classical music. So we were talking about film director Vijay Bhatt was so impressed after hearing Bismillah play at a festival that he named a film after the instrument called Gunjhuti Shehnai. So he named the film after that. This is a 1959 film. Okay, that is like how many years back? Years back. The film was a hit. And one of Bismillah Khan's compositions, Dil Ka Khilona Hai Toot Gaya. This was sung by Lata Mangeshkar. You all would not be knowing, but maybe your parents or your grandparents might be knowing that. It's a beautiful song. So Dil Ka Khilona Hai Toot Gaya turned out to be a nationwide chart buster. It became very famous. Okay? Despite this huge success in the celluloid world, Bismillah Khan's ventures in film music were limited to two: Vijay Bhatt's Gunjhuti Shehnai and Vikram Srinivasa's Kannada venture, Sannadhi Aparna. Only this much he did. I just can't come to terms with the artificiality and glamour of the film world, he says. So why he didn't continue? Because he used to consider the film world to be very artificial and very superficial and not real. So that's why he did only this much and then he separated himself from it. Awards and recognition came thick and fast. Bismillah Khan became the first Indian to be invited to perform at the prestigious Lincoln Center Hall. Underline that, Lincoln Center Hall in the United States of America. He also took part at the World Exposition in Montreal, in the Cannes Art Festival, and in the Osaka Trade Fair. So underline these: Wilton Center Hall in the United States of America, World Exposition in Montreal, in the Cannes Art Festival, Osaka Trade Fair. Okay, so much we went to so many international events also, and we played. So well known that he became internationally that an auditorium in Tehran was named after him. Tahar Mosiki Ustad Bismillah Khan. Underline that. So that auditorium was named after him. That's such a big thing. National awards like the Padma Shri, the Padma Bhushan, and the Padma Vibhushan were conferred on him. But other than this, there were many. If you do a search on Ustad Bismillah Khan awards, you will find plenty of them. These are the most important ones that you can see. In 2001, Ustad Bismillah Khan was awarded with the highest civilian award, the Bharat Ratna, with the coveted award, coveted, see, much desired, because much desired and much deserved details. So the Bharat Ratna with the coveted award resting on his chest and his eyes glinting. Glinting is glinting with rare happiness, means shining. Okay, shining bright with rare happiness, he said. All I would like to say is, teach your children music. This is Hindustan's richest tradition. Even the West is now coming to learn our music. Any of you who know classical music, learn classical music, dance, classical music? I learned classical music when I was very young, like probably when I was in the second, third, fourth. After the fifth, I stopped. We shifted to another place. So there, I used to learn to play the harmonium. At that time, we didn't have to go to harmonium tradition. So harmonium and classical singing. For that, you have to give these exams like Bharatanatyam. So I've given one exam in singing, but then after that, because of the shift and all, I lost touch. That's right. How many exams have you given? Two more levels. Now it's your way. What is it? Remember that? Then I go on. Continue in the next class. So next class we'll continue with our reported speech, and first we'll finish off with this and then we'll take up reported speech. Okay. And books not completed, other than what everyone has not completed, to see that your notebooks are completed. Bye. Sanmitra.
Bye, ma'am.
I mean, you should look for it.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
हेलो हेलो हेलो। अरे है क्या कोई? हेलो 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 मैम। हिस्ट्री ज्योग्राफी का मार्क्स मिल गया क्या?
ऑनलाइन में आया है।
क्या हुआ? अरे तू पास में है ना माइक की।
ऑनलाइन भी है मार्क्स।
हाँ, मुझे मुझे मिल गया मार्क्स। मतलब उसका जो पेपर है वो भी मिल गया क्या? अच्छा अच्छा। कितना मिला तुझे? हिस्ट्री में कितना मिला?
किसको?
अरे तुझको, इसका गौरी को 18। अच्छा अच्छा। मेरे को वो हिस्ट्री में 19 मिला और ज्योग्राफी में 18 मिला।
हिस्ट्री में 90 मिला।
हाँ, मेरे को हिस्ट्री में 19 मिला और ज्योग्राफी में 18 मिला।
हिस्ट्री का हाईएस्ट 90। हाँ, मुझे इतना नहीं।
और राजस्थान को कितना मिला? इंग्लिश है ना आज दोनों?
ज्योग्राफी के बाद
वो यूटी क्लासरूम 2 को अनम्यूट करना। ऑनलाइन में कोई है क्या? हेलो।
हेलो।
कौन है? पार्थ भाटिया?
नहीं, दानिया।
हाँ हाँ, दिख रहा है अभी। अभी किधर गई है?
अभी मैं दिल्ली में हूँ।
अच्छा अच्छा। हेलो मैम।
Ma'am, can you hear us? What?
Can you hear us?
Yes.
Ma'am, actually your voice is feeble.
Yes, ma'am, even for me.
Now,
Yeah.
now it must be better, no?
Actually your UT classroom 2 isn't unmuted.
What's muted?
Yeah, one of it is unmuted and one is muted.
But that is not. Now also you can't hear or what?
We can hear you now. We weren't able to hear you before.
That time I was away from the probably the mic. I don't know where it is. Might be over here. I don't know. Anyways, now it's clear, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, what are we to do now? English period, no? So then what to do? How do we do English? I'm padungi. So now since he is also there, I'll take English. Okay, because he's not taking job. Right. So I can't do job. Huh? We don't have the. No, actually, I'm just joking. The subjects have been switched, so I'll be taking your English now, and for your geography also I will be taking. And geography also I will be taking. Okay. Yeah. How did you all do? 15. Good, good, good. But 15, 18 का target था तुम लोग का.
मॅम मेरे को 18 मिल गया.
What?
मला मिळालं 18. मला मिळालं.
तू ऑनलाइन क्यों है?
माझ्या इकडे वारले एक म्हणून मी आलो.
कोण वारले?
आईचे बाबा वारले.
Oh, so sorry. Okay, so you're in your village or what now? Where are you?
Yes ma'am, I am in my village. Mother's village.
Acha. So how much did you get in geography?
I got 18 in geography.
Ma'am,
Are very good. 18. Good. Tanya?
I'm 18.
18, very good. And Parth? Parth's, hey, put your videos on. Tanya and Parth. Ranveer, you also. Parth Gayab. 20. Yay, congratulations. Very nice. Very nice. Good. Good, good. Huh? 20. Yours, you gave your test? You don't come for geography. You? Hey, why? Where you lost your marks? Huh? Easy chapter right now. How much you want? Oh, 2 more you should have got. Where you lost?
What is highest?
Highest is 20.
No, means the ones who are in our class as of now.
What do you think? 20. Akanksha got 20 out of 20.
Okay, okay.
Huh. You? Now next try. Next chapter is which one? This was a small easy one where you all could have scored. At least now for your next one again target 18. The target was 18, she got 20. Very good. क्या बोले? नहीं पढ़ के आना अच्छे से. Very good. Congratulations. मेरा भी अच्छा है बुक तो दिया है टीचर ने. हाँ लेकिन ये चैप्टर इजी था. Okay. So what we are going to do? 60 आर्टिकल स्पीच करना है या डायरेक्ट इनडायरेक्ट स्पीच करना है, which of the two? I will okay, the whole within. Whole within करते and then we'll do a direct indirect speech. Okay. But before that, check what has been completed. Degrees of comparison completed.
Yes.
MOV Act 1 completed.
Yes.
Full.
Yes.
Email completed.
Yes.
Notice completed. Subject verb agreement done. Here it says completed. Subject verb agreement. Subject verb concord or subject verb agreement, they're the same thing. Check because here it says that it has been completed. Completed? Yes. Done? Okay. Tense is done. Tense is done. Heart of the tree. Old man at the bridge. Huh? Old man at the bridge shows done here. Old man at the bridge not done. Okay, face in the dark done. Face in the dark shows completed. Hearts and hands, what did you say? Hearts and hands. So, yeah. Syllabus, what all do you have? You have MOV Act 1 and 2 and 3 also you have. Last year it was in Act 3 Scene 1. Not only last year, the previous years. It's always been in Act 3 Scene 1, so I guess it would be the same year. And poetry and short story used to be from 1 to 6. Yes. Yes. Same thing is being told at school. Yes. Okay. So from this article we have done. 60 items we have not done. Fold. Start. Ranveer and Dania, put your videos on. Parth Bhatia, put your
Yes.
videos on.
Yes, ma'am.
Dania, Ranveer, video on. And Ranveer, Parth, your videos are still not on. I am putting myself on mute now if you people don't put your videos on. So I'll be muted and I'll stop my own video also. Chalu karo. Ranveer. Now mute, see. Only Dania's come on screen. Rest of you, but okay, so I'll remove you now. Chalo, bye. Bye, see you. Except for
Ma'am, 1
Dania.
minute. Ma'am, 1 minute. 1 minute.
But Ranveer is coming. What about you? I'll remove you now. You're not done. You're not putting a video on. I want to see whom I'm teaching. I don't want to see the P over there. Going from somewhere else. Okay. What is there in the old living? What's the story about? What's the poem about?
Six people.
Yes.
There from different types of
Yes.
ideas.
Yes. From different. Ranveer, keep your video angle proper.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, I cannot keep it. I have kept it above because here range is not there. I am on top. छप्पर के ऊपर.
Yeah, we can see the trees behind. Okay,
Yes.
fine. Keep it as it is then, whatever best is possible. Part Bhatia.
Yes. Now here I am getting full range.
Now you're getting full range. Good.
Ah.
Where are you on the top on the terrace?
Yes.
Acha. They are asking गावाचं नाव काय?
रत्नागिरी दापोली.
Ratnagiri. No wonder. That's why so much greenery. So this cold within now. This is about 6 people who meet. It's all about cold. Being cold towards each other. Being cold means what? Huh? Having no feelings for each other, having no empathy for each other, not understanding each other's feelings, being selfish. So here this talks about those 3 people who are stuck in a very cold place, and each one has a log of wood, and it has to be put in the fire. And each one gives his own reasoning for not putting that wood in the fire. Okay. So each one feels that why should I put, let him go. So it's all about, what all is it about? It's about being about empathy, about being selfish. Stubborn. Yes, about being stubborn. Here we'll say lack of empathy, about being stubborn, about having preconceived notions.
Ma'am, what are you writing there?
I'm writing what the poem, The Cold Within, is about.
Okay.
Huh?
What does it portray? Okay.
What does it portray? So lack of
Okay.
empathy,
Okay.
being stubborn, being selfish, having preconceived notions. Preconceived notions means having your own ideas, fixed ideas, which may not be true also about people. Okay? So we keep your pencils in your hand while I'm reading. And why only one textbook there? Where are the other textbooks?
Ma'am, which textbook?
Your treasure trove.
Okay, I will go down and bring.
You'll have to go down now.
Yes, ma'am, 1 minute.
Okay, go come back soon. There he can see you, you're waving out to him. He can only see this boy. What's your name? Archit. He can only see Archit. Tu kya wave karta hai? He was very happy seeing you, your friend. But तुम लोग बुक क्यों नहीं ला रहे हो ये? ये इसलिए लाया है, तुम लोग दोनों को बुक लाया है। मिला ही नहीं means? The shops have it. Go to Krishna bookstore and buy one. You? Huh? भूल गया. How many classes you have today? भूल गया. English class only 1 class and भूल गया. Next class onwards, and show me your notebooks. What you all have been doing जब तक वो book लाता है. Whose notebooks are complete, 100% complete. So starting, if you were not there, then copy it. It will not be much. अच्छा, MOB how have you all been doing?
आ दोन्ही पुस्तक फेकून दे वर.
काय बोलला?
अरे मी उभा इथे तू फेक. हा चल. अरे चुकून अनम्यूट राहिलं. Yes, ma'am, I am here.
Okay, put your video on now. How are you
Yes.
all doing? Reading from where? Faithfully yours, faithfully Notebook completed? Complete? Complete है क्या? Okay, see, I'm telling you, whose book is complete? 100%. Yours is complete. Yours also complete. So those whose is not complete, 3 of you. Take it from someone, images, WhatsApp पे ले लेना and complete it before the next class. Whatever you have missed, it's not much anyway. So let them
Ma'am, the
take
treasure trove small book, na?
Want treasure trove.
Small book.
Oh, yes, the small book, page number 11.
Yes.
Okay. I'll read the full poem first, okay? You sit with them. Keep the book in the center. Okay. 6 humans trapped by happenstance in bleak and bitter cold, each one possessed a stick of wood, or so the story is told. Their dying fire in need of logs, but the first one held hers back. For of the faces round the fire, she noticed one was black. The next man, looking across the way, saw one not of his church, and could not bring himself to give the fire his stick of birch. The third one sat in tattered clothes. He gave his coat a hitch. Why should his log be put to use to warm the idle rich? The rich man just sat back and thought of the wealth he had in store and how to keep what he had earned from the lazy, shiftless poor. The black man's face bespoke revenge as the fire passed from his sight. For all he saw in his stick of wood was a chance to spite the white. The last man of this forlorn group did not accept for gain. Giving only to those who gave was how he played the game. Their logs held tight in death's still hands was proof of human sin. They did not die from the cold without, they died from the cold within. So it was cold outside, but they didn't die because of the cold outside. They died from the cold which was within themselves. Okay. Now write down over there narrative poem. Write down. You can write it in your textbook itself. Narrative poem tells a story. Okay. So this poem is a narrative poem. It tells a story. Those without books, write in your notebook. Has been sitting idle. Now, 6 humans, I'll explain. Okay, what is the rhyme scheme of this poem? Huh? What is the rhyme scheme? How many of you don't know how to find out the rhyme scheme?
Ba.
What ba?
Rhyme scheme.
How do you find out?
I remember only this one something ba something was there.
I'll tell you now what.
AB hyphen BA something hyphen AB like that. Ab something.
See now, what are the, if you take the first para, What are the last words? Happenstance. Second is cold. Then it is wood. Then it is told. Correct? So you start with the first word. Happenstance. So first line you consider it as A. Okay. Then is happenstance and cold rhyming? No. So this is going to be B. Okay. Are any of these is wood rhyming with happenstance or cold? No. So this is going to be C. And cold and told are rhyming. Correct? So this is going to be B. So what will be the rhyme scheme? A, B, C, D. Okay. If you see the second para, logs, back, fire, and black. Okay. So logs is A, back and black are rhyming. Back and black. BB. Okay. And in the middle there is fire, which is not rhyming. So it is A, B, C, D. See the third para? Veil, church, give, birch. So church and birch. So if you see everywhere, the second line and the fourth line are rhyming, the last words. See the third para? Church and birch are rhyming. First is way and give, they are not rhyming. So A, B, C, D. Did you all understand how now the writing scheme is found? Okay. So now the poem. 6 humans trapped by happenstance in bleak and bitter cold, each one possessed a stick of wood, or so the stories told. So what are we saying? That these 6 people happen to meet by chance. Happenstance means, write down over there, happenstance. Those without books, write the word happenstance. Happenstance.
What to write?
Yes, here. Write the word. You have the textbook now, Ranveer.
Yes, I have.
Your dear friends here are without a textbook, so I'm asking them to write in their notebook.
Oh,
So you
okay.
underline this word happenstance.
Huh.
And write down event that might have been arranged. Event that might have been arranged, though it is accidental. Event that might have been arranged, though it is accidental. Ranveer, video chalu kar. Put your video on. Remind me to ask him to put it on also. Okay. So in bleak and bitter cold, each one possesses
पेन लाने गया था.
what?
पेन लेके आने को गया था.
What? Pen लाने गया था. Okay. One by one he gets the thing. सब साथ में लेके रखने का ना.
या हाँ बैग लेके आया.
Okay. So 6 humans happened to be together and it was extremely cold. Each one had a log of wood, or so the story is told. That's what the story says. They're dying fire in need of logs. But the first one held hers back. So now we are talking about the first lady. Okay. The dying fire in need of logs means the fire was getting extinguished and it needed more logs to be put in.
Yeah.
But the first one held hers back. For of the faces round the fire, she noticed one was black. So why did she hold hers back? Because there was one person who was black. So here you write on the side, racist attitude. Where your first para is, okay, over there you write racist. Racist attitude. Okay, this lady had a racist attitude where she felt that I am white and he is black, so let that person give it first. Why should I do? Okay, then
Hmm.
the next man. So this was the, you can write over here the lady. Then the second one. The next man looking crossed the way. Cross means across. Okay, they were all together in a circle. Saw one not from his church. Saw one not from his church and could not bring himself to give the fire his stick of birch. Stick of birch is the tree. Okay, so he could not put it in the
Yeah.
fire. And he put it
Because it's not another church.
another church, in the sense he was from a different religious faith. Hmm? So over here you write religious bigot and write
Near the birch.
what?
Near birch, you have to write that.
Near that particular paragraph where we are talking about this second
Okay.
person.
Third one.
paragraph.
Na?
Yes.
Yes.
So discriminating.
Religious bigot.
Okay, bigot means you consider a different religion to be separate from yours and you're not accepting of the other religion. Okay, and where church is written, church, underline church and write over there religious faith. When we are saying church, we mean to say religious faith. Those with your notebooks, write church and religious faith.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, so this was the second person. Why didn't he give it? Because he saw that the other person was not from his church, not from his own religious faith, so he did not give his stick of birch. Stick of birch means log of wood. Hmm. The third one sat in tattered clothes. Tattered means torn, old clothes. Right over there. Old, torn, tattered. Ranveer, tattered, right?
Yes.
Old, torn. Tanya,
Written.
underline tattered and write old, torn.
Yes.
Okay, so the
Old
old comma torn. So the third one sat in tattered clothes, gave his coat a hitch. Giving it a hitch is doing this. Okay, this. Like Samja, giving it a hitch means what? You set your coat, no, like that. That's
Dadagiri.
No, not Dadagiri, but then he did that because he felt I am no less.
Okay. Okay.
So he gave his coat a hitch. Why should his log be put to use to warm the idle rich? So what did he feel? That these rich people do nothing. They are idle. They are lazy. We are poor. We are the ones who work hard. So why should we give it to warm them? Selfishness again. So write third para over there. Financially poor and poor from the heart. Financially poor and
In the fourth para, na?
yes, in the fourth para. I'm writing 1, 2, 3 here because it's the third person.
Okay.
Poor from the
Finance.
heart. Correct? So he was not only financially poor, he was not rich from his heart also. From his heart also, he was poor, this third person. Okay, now the fourth balance. The rich man. The rich man just sat back and thought of the wealth he had in store. What did he think of? All the wealth that he had accumulated. And how to what he had earned
from the lazy, shiftless poor. Shiftless, right? Incompetent. Shiftless poor. So what is the rich man thing? That these poor people, they are lazy. They don't do anything. I have a lot of wealth that I have accumulated. Accumulated means collected in store.
Stored.
So why should I share it with them? Okay. So here you write elite egotist. Fourth, elite means rich. Okay. Egotist means he has his ego of being rich. And he thinks that we are great and the poor are incompetent. They are incapable.
Okay.
Like, doesn't elite mean supreme?
What, Danya?
Doesn't elite mean supreme?
Elite means, yes, supreme. So here we are talking in terms of financially elite. So the rich, high in status. Okay.
What?
Next paragraph. The black man's face bespoke revenge. The black man's face bespoke revenge. Bespoke means spoke of revenge. As the fire passed from his side, for all he saw in his stick of wood was a chance to spite the white. Spite means to hurt. Okay. So why did he feel like that? Why did the black man feel like that for the white?
Because they were making discriminations.
Yes, Ranveer. Correctly said.
How come he knew that she was? Yeah.
No, he didn't think like that. He didn't know what others are thinking. A black person in this world is always discriminated, right? The Africans, the Negroes, they were discriminated by the whites. So they had a lot of vengefulness in them, anger in them, hatred in them. So they thought, why should I live it? This white is there, they've harassed us so much for centuries. So he felt vengeful. He thought that he should take his revenge out by troubling him, by hurting him, and by not giving his log of wood. Okay? So here this 5 is vengeful victim. Vengeful. And he is also a victim because he's been victimized. Okay? Then the last man, who's he? The 6th person now. The last man of this forlorn group. Forlorn means abandoned. They are alone, no? Isolated. So right over there, forlorn, abandoned. Forlon.
Abandoned.
Abandoned. Abandoned.
छोड़ दिया हुआ.
Yes. So they're alone, no? Isolated in that cold place. So the last man of this forlorn group did not. Not means nothing. N-A-U-G-H-T. Write down. N-A-U-G-H-T. Nothing. N-O-U-G-H-T. Not. Except for game. Giving only to those who gave was how he played the game. Means what? Did not accept for gain means if I'm not going to gain anything from this, then I will not do anything. So he felt that if I put the log of wood, what am I going to get in return? I'm going to get nothing. So I will not do anything. Okay. See, the last man of this forlorn group did not accept for gain, giving only to those who gave. Means giving only to those who gave. Means what? People who give to them, he will only help them. Huh?
People only have.
Yes, in which he will gain. And if it is something that he is not going to gain anything, he will not do it. That was his mindset. So giving only to those who gave was how he played the game. How he played the game means what game was he playing here? Here we are talking about the game of life. That's how he lived. Okay, here you write selfish, self-centered man. Selfish, self-centered man. Okay, got it? Then their logs held tight in death's still hands. Okay, this is a I'll give you the figure of speech. This is a personification. Write that later. Okay, their logs held in death's still hands was proof of human sin. How sinful humans are. How sinful their thoughts are. They did not die from the cold without. They died from the cold within. Nice poem, no? Beautiful poem. Okay, now we things to write and give you. Figures of speech you write down here. Those with the textbook can mark over there itself. See the second line. Bleak and bitter cold. What figure of speech is it? Bleak and bitter cold. Alliteration. Alliteration is what? Repetition of the consonant. What are consonants? Non-vowels. Vowels are E, I, O, U. Other than those.
All other than A, E, I, O, U.
Correct. All the others are consonants. So this is a figure of speech which is an alliteration. B, bleak and bitter cold. So B and B are repeated. Yes, Parth Bhatia? मार्क कर रहा है बुक में? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Alliterations. I'll write it. ALLITERATION.
Ma'am, for
What
which
are-
one? Which,
Huh?
which figure of speech?
Alliteration. The second sentence, bleak and bitter cold. Over there you underline B and B.
Okay.
Then even the second para, the third line. Second para, third line. What is the sentence?
For of the face round the fire.
Yes. This is also alliteration. So F, F, F. Four of faces round the fire.
1 minute, 1 minute. Second paragraph, third line, which one?
Four of the faces around the fire.
Oh, same, na?
Same alliteration. Spelling
Yeah,
bee
F. Repetition of F. for
and
poetic effect.
repetition of the consonant.
Yes.
Hmm?
Ha.
Then saw one third para, second line. Saw one not of his church. Okay?
Huh?
You can see this part of
Personification, na?
you can see. No, this is known as a metonymy. I'm writing it first.
Metonymy. Okay.
First over there that church likha hai na, church. Over there you write religious
Faith.
faith. You have already written?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Yeah.
You close the bracket and then you write spelling ठीक से लिखना metonymy.
हाँ यही लिखा है.
Word or phrase used to mean something closely associated with it. Word, put a hyphen. Word or phrase
Where are you reading?
you can't see. You can see now.
Word or phrase? Okay,
Word.
okay, there only. I thought you were reading from book.
I'm writing here.
Yes, yes, I am.
Word or phrase used to mean MEAN something closely associated with it. Something
It here is the church, na? Okay.
associated with it. तो अभी ये समझा why this is metonymy? Because here we are saying church, but we don't mean actually church. It doesn't mean that if I am going to Kharghar church, you don't come to Kharghar church, you are from the CBD church. No, we mean here religious faith. Okay, so word or phrase used to mean something closely associated with it. So here church means religious faith. So that is known as a word, Ranveer. Where did you go? Okay, Danya,
I'm
what is
here
it
only.
What?
What is it called? What figure of speech?
Metonymy.
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 Did you write it?
Yes, I'm writing.
Okay. Then the second last para, last line was how he played the game. So underline played the game. Okay. Ahead of that, you write of life. Of life. This is a metaphor. Human life is compared to a game. Okay? Okay. To a game. Played the game means life. That's how he lived. What time is this? 7:30, no? First lecture, first till 7:30, then 8:30, 7:55 to 8:30. Okay. Then last para, first line. In death's still hands. Death's still hands. Got it? There you write personification. Spelling?
PERSONIFICATION.
Correct. Personification. And write over there human attribute to non-living thing. Human attribute. Attribute means what? Quality. To non-living things. Okay. So how human attribute to non-living things? Death's still hands. That is not something that is living, but we have given it a human quality that it has a hand and it is still. Okay. Okay. And that now to give you something to write. Write it. Just you all write in your notebooks. Remove your notebooks, huh?
Ma'am, now we don't have to write anything in textbook, na?
No.
Okay.
Now you have to write in your notebooks. warmth of,
Yes.
write this, contrast, where Parth went,
I think he left.
why, where he disappeared? The
I don't
warmth
know.
of the fire, he doesn't want to write or what, of the fire
The cold.
is contrasted with their cold hearts, their cold hearts, which refuse to feed the fire. Next, symbolism.
Fire.
Huh?
Interested with their
The fire
heart.
symbolizes life and survival. The firewood is symbolic of the kindness which is required to keep the fire of life alive.
Firewood. The firewood is symbolic here written, na?
Yes, the firewood is symbolic of the kindness which is required to keep the fire of life alive. Now this left part we didn't read. So let everyone finish. We'll read that once. What are we doing now? Direct indirect speech. We'll ask one of these people to read. Books लाओ अगली बार से.
Huh?
All text. No, I'm telling these people, Ranveer, they didn't get the
Okay.
books. There are
I have all books. I have all English literature books. All subject books.
I don't have.
You carried all your books over there or what to your hometown?
I didn't get time, so I added 2-3 pairs of clothes and I bought the whole bag.
Oh.
All books.
When are you coming back?
Don't know. I think Friday maybe.
And when does your school reopen?
School is reopening on 9th or 10th June something.
On 6th Monday, no? Coming Monday. Okay, all are finished writing? You all wrote? Yes. Dania, Ranveer finished writing, no?
Yes.
No, I'm writing the symbolism.
Okay, do it quickly so we can read this part.
Actually, I am writing slowly because if I don't hold laptop, it will fall down.
What if I don't?
Yeah,
What
laptop will fall down.
Acha, Baba, I don't let your laptop fall down. And on top of it, you're on the terrace. Will it go straight down or what?
Yes, ma'am.
Done? Okay, so let's read page 10. Okay, textbook page 10.
Anything is visible in my video because
What?
dark. Here
What?
it is dark. That's why.
What is anything visible in the video? In your video, we can see your forehead, your head. We can see, and behind
Okay.
we can see trees, dark, and the part of the sky we can see.
Okay.
So we can
After some time I will bring battery.
after some time.
I will bring battery because it drains off in 1 hour.
Okay. We'll finish this fast. Okay. So read. Which of y'all will read amongst the two of you, Ranveer and Danya? One of y'all read this. Part is Gayab. Where is Part? Who will read? Danya, would you want to read?
Ma'am, I don't have the book.
Why? Where are you? Why are you without a book?
Because I was traveling.
What? What?
So I didn't bring the book.
Traveling. See, he's also out. Ranveer, he's carried all his books.
Now, he might be going away.
I came by bike and I carried it on my back.
Okay, Ranveer, you read.
They had like, you can't take more than this weight kind of thing.
Cold within.
No, that left hand side, it's written on James Patrick Kinney, page 10, about the cold within.
1 minute. Can someone else read because I दिख ही नहीं रहा है कुछ उसमें क्या लिखा.
अच्छा ठीक है अंधेरे में बैठे अरे we read quickly. Yes, yeah. चलो who read? Read.
James Patrick Kinney is an American poet who wrote this poem in the 1960s. Although it was first rejected as being too controversial, it gained popularity rapidly after it had been read out at council meeting of all religions. The poem describes the tragic death of a group of 6 who stand around a fire, each holding on grimly to a log of wood, allowing the selfishness,
Prejudice.
malice,
Malice is wrongdoings.
and suspicion to dictate their action. They refuse to share their love to fuel the dying fire and keep each other warm. Eventually, the fire dies out, and in the morning, all 6 of them are found frozen to death, each clutching even in death a log that could have so easily saved their lives if only they had overcome the petty barriers of class, race, and religion that divided them. The poem was a simple yet powerful reminder that we selfishly hold on to world resources and the wealth that it has to offer. A few verses in discriminating on ground of race, religion, caste, gender, and ethnicity were all lost.
Bruno. So now take a break, and after the break we do direct and indirect speech.
ब्रेक है क्या?
Break, 5 minutes break. 5 minutes.
अरे इधर लाइट भी चला गया रे. बहुत प्रॉब्लम है इधर. अरे अभी इधर सब अंधेरा हो जाएगा तो डर लगेगा अभी। ज्योग्राफी में 20 मार्क्स मिलने लगता है किसको तो। हाँ अरे तेरा आवाज इधर एक तो सुनने को नहीं आ रहा है। मैम बुला रही है बोल रहा है इतने सुनाई दिया। आंबे आंबे इतना सुनाई दिया। आंब्यांचं काय? आंबे इथे आहेत बरेच. हे काय आंब्याची झाडे आहेत मागे. सब अंधेरा है इधर आजू बाजू.
दिख रहा होगा,
क्या हुआ?
दिख रहा है वो तो अंधेरा।
सब लोग बाहर चले गए क्या?
दिख रहा है ना
हिस्ट्री में कितना मिला?
किसको?
तुझको 20 मिला क्या हिस्ट्री में भी?
नहीं रे भाई 17 मिला है।
अच्छा है.
तो अलग ही पीछे बैठी
ऑनलाइन में बहुत बोर हो रहा है रे. उधर कुछ तो मस्ती बिस्ती किया रहे.
कल के जो देखो अच्छा है कल 12 बजे तक मैच लेने वाले हैं।
कौन? राहुल मोरे टेस्ट लेगा क्या?
उसका बोला भी था कल बायो
अरे अच्छा, अरे मैंने उसका पढ़ाई नहीं किया रे बायो का. कुछ नहीं किया है मैंने.
सर ने बोला था आगे करने को। हाँ
अभी ये कमिंग संडे को कौन सा टेस्ट है?
बायोलॉजी
नहीं, कमिंग संडे को बायोलॉजी है क्या?
मेरे को
कितने मार्क का है? 15 मार्क का, 20 मार्क का?
मैंने आज ही स्टार्ट किया था इसका हमारा पास
पता नहीं क्या कौन सी चैप्टर पे?
क्या प्रोफेसर करते ना जानने जीत गया
अरे मैं उस दिन क्लास में आया था ना, तभी मैं निकला. नीचे से कुछ तो लाइट बीट लेके आता हूँ. अभी दिख रहा हो क्या थोड़ा बहुत? छोटा, अरे छोटा लाइट मिल गया मेरे क्लास 8:30 को खत्म होएगा ना? है 50 मिनट है और गाना लगाओ क्या, कौन सा तू? कोलगेट का ऐड लगाओ क्या?
जो अंदर की शक्ति आप उसे देती है वो उसकी स्माइल में झलकती है और उस स्माइल को अंदर से स्ट्रॉन्ग बनाता है। कोलगेट स्ट्रॉन्ग टीथ, इसकी अमीनो शक्ति दांतों का नेचुरल कैल्शियम बढ़ाने में मदद करे और उनके एनामल को बनाए।
प्लस लगा, कोलगेट लगा तू प्लस। मैं भी आज से कोलगेट लगाएगा। बोलता है एक बार साफ करेगा तो 10 दिन साफ रहता है दांत।
Now what you all do is in your notebook, leave, if it's your this big book, no, leave one page. What you will be doing, one side. One side is
Ma'am.
enough. हाँ,
कैमरा ऑफ करो क्या? वैसे भी अंधेरा है इधर अभी।
नहीं तू रहने दे, एटलीस्ट मेरे को समझेगा तू है, तेरा फेस तो दिख रहा है। नहीं
ठीक
तो
है, चलेगा।
वो लोगों
मैं
के
बैटरी
हाँ
मैं बैटरी लेके आ गया नीचे से, इसके लिए थोड़ा लाइट है।
अच्छा, चार्ज हो रहा है अभी बैटरी?
मतलब
ओ
टॉर्च
टॉर्च।
टॉर्च टॉर्च
अच्छा, मस्कीटोज नहीं लग रहे हैं क्या?
लग रहे हैं, अगरबत्ती लगा दिया।
अरे यार, see, height of sincerity. हाँ, you leave that side and this side also then. Two sides you leave. See what you all need to do, मैं बताती हूँ.
हाँ,
Okay, listen carefully. You want to see him to see you or what? Okay. So what you will be doing is on, I gave you those 6 people, their characteristics, but I gave you the points. Okay. So you will write at least around 3 to 4 lines on each person. Okay, there were 6 people. So that's your homework. That's your homework. So those with notebooks, because now I'm going to do direct indirect speech. So that's why leave that one page and then go to direct indirect speech. इसके लिए बोल रही हूँ, ठीक है? Okay, so what is direct indirect speech? Tell me. Do you all remember anything about it? First person, second person, third person. What first person, second person? Explain. Okay. It's direct speech is the words spoken by the speaker. Okay. And indirect speech is how it is put across. Like, for example, give me one sentence of direct speech. You open that. She said, I am busy. Okay. So this is direct speech.
Page number 268.
In notebook, you have to write now all this.
No, you write when I tell you, huh? What I tell you to write that time.
Okay.
So your sentence is, she said, I am busy. So how will you change this to indirect speech? She said that she was busy.
He said that she was busy. Yes.
She
It will change into past.
correct. She said that she was busy.
Because I am busy, she said,
Correct. So what are the changes that have taken place? If we have added a that over here, the pronoun I has changed to she. Tense from am. If Parth, where had you disappeared when I was asking you all to write something? तू क्या कभी भी तेरे को नहीं लिखना है तो तू गायब हो जाता है क्या?
नहीं मैम मेरा लैपटॉप
ऐसा कैसा नेटवर्क तेरा बराबर टाइम पे चालू होता है, टाइम पे चला जाता है क्या?
वो खुद
ऐसा
नेटवर्क
गायब
ऑपरेट.
क्यों होने का? See now again. क्या गायब नहीं होने का, नेटवर्क का बहाना पुराना हो गया है. ओके तो समझते हैं.
नेटवर्क नहीं पकड़ रहा.
अरे ऐसे कैसे, जब लिखने को बोलती हूँ तभी तेरा नेटवर्क चला जाता है. अभी लिखना नहीं है तो तेरा नेटवर्क आ गया. तेरे नेटवर्क को समझता है क्या मैम कुछ लिखवा? हाँ तेरे नेटवर्क को बोल कि मैम लिखवाती है तब मत जाया कर. ठीक है.
ठीक है मैम.
हाँ. So what are the changes that have taken place? That we have added I turns to she. That is a change in pronoun. Am changes to was. Change in tense. The punctuation marks. The comma has gone. The these inverted commas have gone. These are the changes. Give me some question sentence.
He says to be is
Ma'am, we would be doing the exercises from total English.
What?
We will be doing the exercises from total English or UT volume.
No, first to explain, I will give you the material. Okay. Wait. अभी पहले बात खाली समझ क्या कर रहे हो.
Okay.
I said to him. No question. He said. I said to him. You are very happy. Questions and question. Interrogation. So what is it? I said, do you believe me? Do you believe me? How will you change this? I का ही यहाँ पे नहीं होगा. I will remain.
I said that, will you
I
believe
asked
me?
him. I asked him.
Correct. I asked if
Okay.
he believed me. Okay. So what are the changes that have taken place? Said became asked. We added an if Now remember one thing, if it is a question, don't say asked, had, if. That is wrong. Okay? Never will you write a that with asked. So I asked if he believed me. So your reporting verb changed. The inverted commas went. You added an if here, just like you added a that. He. You pronoun change. You became he. Change in tense. Believed. Who believed? And one more important thing. The question mark goes. Okay, so these are the then exclamatory sentence. Don't write, I'll give you things to write. Exclamatory sentence. I give that answer. Okay, so give see tell me some exclamatory. You are looking good. Exclamatory.
She told she gave questions.
No.
She said, oh God. Got an exclamation. Like that if
The
she
sky
was
looks amazing. How amazing the sky looks. How amazing the sky looks. Okay. So she said,
How amazing.
how amazing.
the guy looks.
What? Sky looks. The sky looks. Exclamation close. So how will you transform this?
She said that
She said that the file is amazing.
She exclaimed with wonder that the sky looked amazing. She exclaimed. See, in,
but where exclaimed is not there only in sentence.
what is not there?
Exclaimed in the above sentence. Where is it?
Not written, Ranveer. But the
Okay, so we can add also any other word.
Has been added in this.
Like here it was interrogation, so we wrote ask, no? So here the exclamation is given. So we will use exclaim.
Okay.
Okay, so it will be that she exclaimed with joy, she exclaimed with happiness, she exclaimed with grief, she exclaimed with wonder. So she exclaimed with wonder that the sky looked amazing. Now again over here, what are the changes? We changed the reporting verb, said became exclaimed. We wrote exclaimed with wonder. Looks became look, change in tense. Okay, and change in the formation of the entire sentence. The exclamatory mark has gone, we changed it to a full stop, just as the question mark was changed into a full stop. Okay. Then there are some words also that will change, like she said, I will go there tomorrow. Full stop, close. How and what will this change to? No. She said that. Okay. She said that. So we have added a that. She will changes to would. She would go there tomorrow. No. Go there. Tomorrow changes to the next day. The next. Okay. So there are many changes that take place like this. Okay, so there are some words, even like will changes to would, shall changes to should. I'll give you all that in the form of a table. And there will be changes in tense. Okay. ये basic understanding हो गया about what is direct, what is indirect speech. Huh? Now I will give you now. Those online clear with the basic things?
Can you move that camera towards your right?
Like this?
No, the one which is pointing towards the board.
This one is, this one how will I turn?
हाँ
Okay.
हाँ, this one.
See now.
हाँ, your head. Okay,
Do
okay.
fast.
Done.
पकड़ के खड़ी हुई इधर. हाथ दुख रहा है.
Let me do to under that sky looked amazing. Okay, हाँ, I memorized that right.
हो गया?
हाँ, लिख रहा हूँ, हो गया, आप छोड़ दीजिए.
Okay. Then there are imperative sentences. Imperative are what? Commands, requests, orders, those type of sentences. So I'll give you. इधर लिखूं अभी. He said to the guard. He said to the guard, open the door. What will this be?
He ordered the guard to open the door.
Correct. He ordered the guard to open the door. He ordered the guard to open. Okay, so in imperatives, it becomes you will have to and the verb. To open the door. Jammu Kamat first. So just write down in your notebook now. Huh? Done? Now write down in your notebook changes that take place. Changes that take place. Heading. Changes that take place while converting direct speech to indirect speech. Changes that take place while converting direct speech to indirect speech and vice versa. Vice versa spelling is what? Vice versa. Yes, VICE.
Don't rub board, हाँ, 1 minute.
हाँ. पर अभी तू ये लिख रहा है तो मैं डिक्टेट कर रही हूँ, वो कब लिखेगा? Okay. Now write down. First, you can put those asterisks or an arrow or something like that. Okay. So inverted commas are excluded. Inverted commas. Dania, put your video on. Part, are you writing?
Yes, ma'am.
क्या network गया नहीं?
नहीं मैम. इस
Good.
बार बोला था कि मत जा.
What? इस बार बोला था मत जा. Very good. ऐसे ही बोला कर तो वो तेरा सुनेगा. हाँ. Inverted commas are excluded. Second, question mark is converted to a full stop. Question mark is converted to a full stop. Exclamation mark is silenced. Question mark is converted to a full stop, right?
I mean, exclamation mark is converted to a
Exclamation mark is silenced. SILENCED.
acha.
Exclamation mark is silenced. Next point. Conjunction that. Conjunction that. That you put in inverted commas. Ranveer, तू लिख कैसे रहा है अंधेरे में?
हाँ
How are you writing in the dark?
मैम मैं लिख रहा हूँ इधर लगा दी है ना बैटरी
अच्छा.
Miss, can you repeat the last? I couldn't hear you.
अभी और आधा घंटा चलेगा लगता
Since I couldn't hear you properly.
You can't hear? I'll speak louder. Conjunction that is placed between the conjunction that is placed between the reported verb between the reported verb and reporting speech. And reporting speech. Means what? Reported verb is like she said that she was busy. So reported verb is that said. And that reported speech is that I am busy part. She was.
direct speech is also called as reported speech na
Yes. But here
Yes.
we are talking about that which we write in the indirect speech. Okay.
हाँ
Then, however, in question sentences, continue. However, in question sentences, it is replaced with asked,
8 o'clock
asked, ASKED. Timekeeper. Asked, comma, inquired, etc. Okay. And you won't write asked that, inquired that. टेस्ट में एक भी ऐसा किसी ने किया ना, whatever remaining marks you have got now will all be nullified to 0. Ask that, inquired that, no writing. Okay, remember, don't forget. Boys might do that. करेगा. Next point, change in pronouns. Change in pronouns. No point. Changes that take place, no? So change in pronouns. Then next, write down other changes. Next, make a table. Yeah, draw a table, write place and time. Place and time. You need around 5 to 6 words in on the right hand side column. The left hand side column is small. Okay, here. And here. So here you write direct speech. Here you write indirect speech. Okay, so make your table like this. Are you writing, Dania?
Yes, ma'am.
Now Parth is also writing. And his net is also there. So first write. I'll write on the board. Okay, I'll do. Parth, what did you do last? क्या लिखा book में? Parth, what did you write? Unmute and speak.
I'm not able to understand what you said.
You can see the board now. Make that table, place and time.
Yes,
Have you
ma'am.
made?
Yes.
Okay. So now left hand side column. Today, write today. What does that change to? In indirect speech?
Day.
That day. That day. Yeah, what is it?
Now,
No. Our next word is now.
मैम हाउ मच मोर इज देयर
Huh?
और कितना है लिखने का?
क्यों तेरे को घाई है क्या? अभी 8:05 हुआ है, दैट्स टाइम। निकला है अभी। मच्छर काट रहे हैं क्या?
नहीं, अगरबत्ती लगा दिया, अभी नहीं काट.
हाँ, right then. Now changes to then. Next, write in direct speech. You write now and then. Yesterday. The day before. The day before. The day before. Yesterday. The day before. Getting अच्छा late. Then last week. The week before. Last week. Last week.
Previous week.
The week before. The previous week will also do. Okay, Ranveer. You said the previous week. No, that's also
Okay. Okay.
Then next year, the following year. Next year, the following year. Tomorrow, the next. Or the following. Tomorrow, the next day. The next day or the following day. Or लिखेगा the following day. Here, there. Here changes to there. This, that. These, those. Here, there, this, that, these, those. These, those. Tonight. That night. Tonight, that night. Okay. Then make one this here and write tense change and write models over there. Do this. Okay, and write tense change models. Models are what? Will, would, can, could, shall, should. क्या हो गया? Okay, so write down this tense change models.
How many lines?
In this you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The girls, they are doing it so neatly and see yours. Handwriting भी ऐसा बेकार, line भी टेढ़ा. From where to where? See line. I wish I could show it to you, Ranveer, your best friend. How he's doing it.
शायद मेरा भी वैसा ही होगा.
Cameraman. He turned the page on me. Okay. Will changes to would. Will changes to would. It's quite word. Can changes to could. Can, could. Have to, had to. Must, remains must. Must. May changes to might. Might. May changes to might. And might changes to might remains might.
Same one.
Okay? Might remains might. So write down might. Should changes to shall.
Shall.
Shall changes to should. Should remains should.
Okay.
Should remains should. So write down should. So if in your active voice you have a should, it will remain should in your in your direct speech. If you have should, it will remain should in your indirect speech.
Will be would, na?
Yeah, will be would. Then ought to remains ought to.
Out to only.
It's not out, Ranveer. It's ought.
Okay, ought.
But spelling is OU. Out.
OUGHT.
OUGH.
Okay, ought.
Ought. Okay.
Lash is looking at camera.
Who's looking?
Nothing.
Who's there? Your sister?
No, Palash is looking at the camera.
You. He is looking at you, he was so happy to see you when you came on camera. Then he had the widest smile. And he changed the direction of the screen here so that he is able to see you and you can see him. You know that? Ought to remain ought to. That's it. Now, one example write down. No, table is done with now. Table is over. These boys are so lazy to write. All right, now. Interrogative sentence. One sentence of each type, I think. Okay. So interrogative sentence right now. You all can write it how, you know, like if your left hand side column, if say this is your left hand side column, so just write, huh? No table, after the table. Huh? क्या हो गया? Interrogative sentence. Okay. Then one says daily life and write out this sentence. Okay. First one, I mean one only I'm giving you, know. No, two I'll give you. One is a yes, no time. Hey, pitch क्या? पिछले का टाइम आया कि you don't want to write. इस करेगा तो दो का चार कर दे. हाँ, only for him. Only for him, yeah. Why should the others didn't do it? Third time you would not experience. So write down. He asked me, where are you going? Put your quotation marks properly, yeah? Comma, open inverted comma, question mark and close inverted. He asked me, where are you going? Then below that next line, a question mark. Then you write, what is the answer? He asked me only, it will remain. He asked me where I was going. He asked me where I was going without any punctuation.
Can we write he inquired me where I was going?
He inquired me. No. If you are writing inquired, then you will have to say he inquired where I was going. Inquired me, you cannot say.
He asked me
That will not come. Done? He asked me where I was going. Next. I said to him, have you fed the dog? Have you fed the dog? So what will the answer to this be? I said to him, I said no. So I asked him if or whether I had fed the dog. I'll write it. What did I say? I said to him. So I asked him if or whether. Okay. You can use either of these two. अगर spelling का problem है, then better write if only. Otherwise, you will make a spelling mistake. हाँ? हाँ, तो if ही लिखना. And you will write it more because if is only two alphabets. कम लिखना पड़े. So I asked him if or whether. What was the sentence?
Have you fed the dog?
No, full sentence tell me.
I said to him, have you fed the dog?
Whether he had fed the dog. Fully. That's it.
How which type of sentence?
Huh?
Which type of sentence?
Next I'll tell you. Next write exclamatory. Exclamatory sentence. Alex said, Alex said, Alex said, comma, open inverted commas. Alas, 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 exclamation mark. I have failed the exam. I have failed the exam. Full stop and close inverted commas. How will you change this?
Alex.
Express, expressed or exclaimed with sorrow that he had failed the exam. Okay, so right now, Alex expressed or exclaimed. Okay, so Alex expressed with sorrow. Express spelling is EXPRESSED. Alex expressed with sorrow that he had failed the exam. Okay, and below that, just write expressed with, leave one line and write expressed with joy, comma, sorrow, comma, grief, comma, wonder. Okay, so these are the other things that you can write depending on your sentence. Then next, requests. Requests. Next type, requests. She said, could you please be quiet? She said, comma, open inverted commas. A punctuation ठीक से लगा. A question of no, this is a request. No, it's not a question. So she said, could you please be quiet? Full stop, close inverted commas. So she asked me to be quiet. She asked me to be quiet.
She requested me to.
What? But speak louder, can't hear you.
Ma'am, can we write? She requested me to be quiet.
She requested me. She requested. Yeah, okay. You can write, but the to be has to be there. In imperative sentences, the to is mandatory. Okay. Then suggestions. Suggestions. She said,
क्या कर रहा है उधर मम्मी? वो उसका खुद का मन से इधर योर डूइंग क्वेश्चन व्हाट वी शोइंग दैट प्लान she said why don't you get a mechanic to look at the car? She said why don't you get a mechanic to look at the car? Question mark. She said, why don't you get a mechanic to look at the car? Question mark, close inverted commas. So this is a suggestion. So the answer, she suggested that I get a mechanic to look at the car. See, she suggested that I get a mechanic to look at the car. ना तेरा चल रहा है वो side में. Then write down negative imperative. Almost the last one. I don't think it's the last which रहेगा. Negative imperative. The teacher said. Ranveer, what are you up to?
Ma'am, all the sticker my sister is putting here.
Huh?
She is sitting just beside me.
Who's sitting?
My sister.
Your sister's doing all this?
Yes.
Put the video on. Let me see your sister.
Let it be. Continuously something now also she wants to go.
Now what comes up? Laughter. What time pass is she doing? Okay. So, negative imperative. Are you writing?
बस झाला आता चल.
चल आता खूप झालं. The teacher says something that you would wish that she says, but she won't say. Please don't study too hard. You will wish that she said, but she will not say. The teacher said. What did she say? Please don't study too hard. Study, he will be the happiest. Ma'am has only told don't study hard, so I'm not studying. So negative imperative. So the answer will be the teacher asked them not to study too hard. Not to study.
Can't we say the teacher requested them?
Request not to study hard. She won't need to request, she just has to say once and everyone will listen to her. If it's something like getting a book, then maybe a teacher will have to request and feed and everything so that they get the books. हाथ जोड़ना पड़ता है भाई, प्लीज बुक लेके आओ. तो भी नहीं लाते हैं कंप्लीट. नेक्स्ट वीक बेटर, नहीं तो वो जोड़ा हुआ हाथ इधर जुड़ जाएगा. Okay, interrogative is done, no? Yes. Okay.
When we were on the negative imperative, the teacher asked, what would be the?
Ask them not to study too hard.
Okay.
Homework in resource book, is there something? In your resource book? You can solve some exercise.
बैटरी खत्म हो गई, अंधेरा हो गया सब जगह.
Abhi bas khatam, I'm just giving some homework. This one. That only, reported speech. How many?
And we can leave.
Wait, homework I'm giving you, just,
Okay, okay.
okay, do this one, practice exercise, page 75.
पूरा.
कितना पूरा? 5 sentences are there. पूरा क्या पूरा?
ठीक है, चलेगा.
Only 5 are there. Okay, you have to change
Okay.
it to direct speech. Ulta.
Miss page number?
Direct speech. You are supposed to change it to direct speech.
Page number, page number.
Huh?
Direct and indirect में practice exercise है.
Page, practice questions, page number.
75.
Page 75.
75.
Volume 1.
75.
She's not.
So Ranveer, she's not going to understand 75.
75.
मुलांना मराठी झाडतो. My Marathi is not bad, no? Okay, so these 5 sentences you all will do for homework.
Okay.
5, 6, and yes, and the poem that we did, those 6 people. 5 4 to 5 lines about each. Okay, 3 to 4 lines. Five minutes are there. Originally, I'll ask you.
No. Yes, only 1 minute.
4 minutes.
I thought my watch. It continue one, no? Yeah, so we have 5 minutes more. 35 Okay, chal, we'll do one quiz. Those who are running, if you want, you can leave. Those who are online.
No, it's okay.
So then I'm reading the, okay, I'm reading the sentence for you all. Try giving the answer turn by turn. Okay.
We'll do turn by turn. Answer is not good. As if I'm going to say the answer.
Okay, we'll start with Danya. Danya. First sentence. He said, I like this song. So change it. He said, I like this song.
Okay.
Then,
I have to change it to indirect.
yes.
That he liked that song.
That he
Liked that song.
liked that song. Correct, correct. Very good. Next. But is your sister? She asked me. Where is your sister? She asked me.
She asked me about my sister.
No. Ranveer,
Can you repeat sentence? Where is my sister? What?
where is your sister? She asked me.
She asked me that. Where is my sister?
That nahi.
Sorry.
That asked.
She asked me. Where is my sister?
No.
Direct speech में करने का है?
Indirect में करने का. It's in direct speech. She
She
asked.
asked me.
Huh?
Where is your sister?
No. Where my sister was.
Okay, where my sister was.
Next. Now this is Ranveer, your question. That was parts.
अभी बोला मैं.
Bol.
ठीक है चलो.
She said, I don't speak Italian.
She said that. She said I don't speak Italian, na?
हाँ.
She said that she doesn't speak Italian.
She didn't speak Italian.
He didn't speak Italian.
Didn't.
Didn't.
Next, your turn. Say hello to Jim. They said. They asked me is there in the beginning. So they asked me.
They asked me
To
say hi, hello to you.
bus. The film began at 7 o'clock. He said.
He said that the film
Began only. Began
at
by
7 o'clock.
yes. Don't play on the grass, boys, she said. She told the boys,
That
no, imperative. She told the boys, negative imperative. She told the boys, yes, not to play on the ground. Where have you spent your money? She asked him. She asked him.
she asked
Wait,
he asked him where you spend your money.
no. First, she asked him. She asked him. She asked him, where have you spent your money? She asked me where. She asked
Rule
me.
34.
She asked him where he had spent it. Where he had spent his money, is your money, no? So his money. Every word you should see. Okay, next one, your original words. I never make mistakes, he said. He said that
I'm
he
coming to
never
my
made
class.
mistakes. Your last term. Does he know Robert? He wanted to know.
Yes.
Does he know Robert? He wanted to know. So he wanted to know if he wanted to know if he knew Robert. Chalo. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye, guys. Go to online also. See you. Chalo.
Bye, mom.
Bye.